Quiz. Go. Let's make this Quiz Mark II. Yep. F indeed. Pay respects. Quiz did pretty well. Stupid Iroquois refusing to honor. You're all bastards, you hear me? Anyway, we know how the start of this goes. It's go up to force limit. Do one click of mildev. So that you actually count as being a leader. Find people who will ally you. See if you can form a federation. Having both Spain and Aragon, yeah. Spain and Aragon and Portugal and France and Britain. All in a single stupid war. Yes, we ally you. Become part of my federation. And what was the other thing? Oh yes, Mercant. Mercant, you are meant to be set to make people love me extra much mode. Estates. We don't have estates yet. You do not have estates. Fair enough. So one nice thing is that we, oh, and that's going to be a really nice one to have when we if we stay totemist, in our totemist history thing. Years of separatism down. We've started with a reasonable leader, 353. On with the show. So I want you to join. You don't like me? Okay, ally me. You've already joined the wrong federation. Well, my federation might be a federation of two. Give our existing allies access. Done. No one should attack me, and I should be in a reasonable position to eat these guys up. Not that we want to grow too much. It's not really very... The CB that we get is junk. What we're better off doing is completing these two missions so that we get the free claims on our sort of home region, plus weird bits of up here, plus weird bits of up here. To do that, we need to have a bigger army than everyone that's next to us. And then we need to have a smaller army than everyone that's next to us. Why not put them the other way round? At least that would make sense. I need 7 if I'm going to have a bigger army than everyone next to us. Who doesn't want to be my friend at the moment? Aniko and you. Well, tough. Offer access. You don't like that I'm allied to your... Get over it. We'll spend some time improving with you. And I'll spend some time improving with you. It's not like I can be spending time generating claims. I am the leader of my little faction because I did one dev click. Oh, you've decided to not be my friend. And yet now he's friendly again. Well, he's less friendly now. Oh. Check if the macro builder will have anyone else join. Yeah, Cato, you can join. Why not? Welcome to the Federation. Here's to the finest armies in North America. Ta-da, we complete our everyone has smaller armies than us for 20 years, gain some morale. Then we need to get at war and have smaller armies than everyone else. At the moment, Chocked War is looking like the best target. In fact, it's kind of tempting to go just do a Humiliate War against him. To show our strength. The problem is that everyone here will lend bloody Condottieri. Everyone. So we should wait until we've sucked up with an ally or two enough that they will also join the war. Immediate goals are to take this and this and this. These farmlands are must-gets because they are prime locations for dev pushing once we have reformed our existence. We want this to be going up. I'm going to want these two to also be helping. So curry favors. Once it gets to like 6, we swap who we're currying favors with. Actually, I could ally you as well, couldn't I? These should be training while we wait. Do I use my king? It's probably better than the next king we'll get, so I'm going to say no and instead train with a general, even though that costs us some mill points. It's not like it's ever going to get cheaper for us to earn professionalism than now. No, and vintage color purple. We've been seeing a lot of Spain releasing Aragon. A lot of it. It seems to be really quite common. Spain are just... They get so many claims that they expand so much, and then they go over their capacity, and they say, oh, I guess I have to give up Aragon then. As if... You know, it wouldn't make more sense to release the subjects in the wrong culture, wrong religion lands. Oh no, instead, let's release the correct culture, correct religion lands as the one that I release. And someone who's so big that they just have infinite liberty desire forever. Okay, then you become currying favors with the other guy. Yeah, so I attack and I take that one for myself. Can I rival you as part of this? Yes, so I can get a humiliate on you. And then maybe a show strength against Jigsaw. Yes. Those are the goals. Eat this, humiliate you, show strength against someone else. that hits 9, we'll go back to doing Atahachi, sorry. Yes, you can become Atahachi again. Woo. Now, the game will be made easier by going over the force limit for the start of this war. Even though it costs us some cash, and we'll just consolidate down. Stop training even. Get our morale back. Double check that you haven't... You've got an A new friend, but only the one. Yep, 10, 10, and soon enough 10. Five months, and then we can declare. Chickasaw and Nanochjes. If our friends will join. Hopefully they don't say, I'm friendly. Why would I attack them? I'm a friendly ally. Okay, call back. See if our allies are actually going to join. I want kill him. Kill him. You all help. Good. So, Chickasaw, oh no, Choctaw, sorry. Choctaw. Really? Oh, I already did Choctaw. Choctaw and this guy. And Chickasaw. Yeah, no Trail of Tears? Isn't that one from over here from if I remember? It was quicker than I remember it sounding. So we say you're gonna play as Cherokee. Oh, it was like own all of this zone or something, wasn't it? Let me try and remember. Review my achievements. Tears. Not trees, tears. Not tear down this wall. Own and have cause on the 13 colonies, with all institutions embraced. That makes it sound like you have to have, That makes it sound like you have to have enlightenment and stuff, which I don't remember. I don't remember it being that long a campaign. Anyway, we're killing you. I've set my rivals right. Yes. So, moi diddly oidler you. I actually do want to take your land. Mer diddly oidler. Cherokee Horde. Ready, steady, call in my friends. Kill. Please don't say they beat me there. Good. Go on, lend units. I dare you. I only need to leave one here. Strictly 4. Everyone else can come and help kill these. They've got 10 units somewhere. But they're running off into the wilderness. That's the kind of thing we like to see for our enemies. Fleeing in the face of our might is what we like to see from our enemies. Go do some ally insurance on that, and we're good. Now, once this war is over, as in we've full occupied these, we delete our units until we're smaller than our enemies, and we complete this next one, which then gives us claims, so that we don't have to use this stupid border feud war ever again, hopefully. I dream of a CB that does not cost me dip points to peace out. Look, dip points. Everything costs dip points. It's horrible. Now, if I was to declare on you, yes, I'd need all my friends to help. Cohort. We're not allowed to, because we start as a non-migratory. We start already settled, so we're not allowed to go horde. Not is migratory. Paradox thought about that, and they said, no, we're going to start you as the one, the one nation, the one little guy here who's fixed in place. It doesn't make you unsettled, even if you get rid of the, government reform here. It doesn't change you from being settled. Settled is separate from, basically one thing is allows you to become settled, and being settled are different. You're allowed to become settled without having clicked the, like, I've settled down button, and then once you click the I've settled down button, that's forever. Consolidate these away. The Renaissance changes everything. Not around here, it doesn't. So now I'm after this war, I'm going to want to eat you. Who hates you? This guy and that guy. So we begin sucking up to the people who will let me help eat you. And we transfer you out of the alliance, especially if you won't join my little federation. Because I want delicious farmland. Oh. Ironically, the North Americas were basically the only tribes that actually did become something like hordes. Well, as America were busy doing their what was it, manifest destinying their way across, they just kept pushing them further and further west. They kind of had to become migratory, yeah? Even if they were originally settled tribes, they would have had to become migratory or get slaughtered off. No, not a comet. Stupid comet. I might as well stab up to 2 now. The death of a merchant, gain ducats or gain prestige. We're at 100%, so we come home. I kind of should probably farm the prestige. I want to get above 40. Last time round, I had a huge trouble getting this uniting the tribes one done. And because we've finished, we now want to be smaller than our enemies, and our enemies appear to have at least 5 units, so I need to be 2. All units but 2 must be killed. And then that will give us pop down. No, you don't want to pop down? That should give us this. Any country at war with me has at least 150% of my army strength. No? Fine, I'll delete even another unit. Come on, realize that that's triggered. Thank you. Now we rebuild the army. That mission has given us beautiful, beautiful permanent claims. So I no longer have to use the stupid CB for anything in this direction. Also, if weird people migrate to in here, I can, in theory, attack them, but... And we're good to peace out, so yoink yoink. What I wanted to do from you is... I kind of wish there was like a force them to leave their coalition thing, a federation. But anyway, I want war reps, I want money. And everything else we can't really do. I suppose I can have some prestige. That's nice. Yeah, especially since I'm trying to get up to 40. Yes, and then you are my rival. So I want to humiliate you. I want war reps and cash. And then I would like some extra prestige. We're not quite at 40. Because my friends have helped, so the prestige that we're taking in those peace outs is actually split all the different ways. We eat you, we take that, and I can't get any more prestige because you're not going to exist. I'm not allowed to take quite so much money because they make this CB cost a huge amount of war score. This is further modified by Reform Native Tribe. Plus 400% to take land. I don't see Native Tribe here, but whatever. That plus cash. Can I have 2 more monies? Thank you. And ta-da, we have power projection, even if it is only briefly. Declare that you are embargoed. Oh, and I should have embargoed him before we peaced out. I'm an idiot. Well, whatever. Mistakes were made. Now, you don't use this button. This button is actually connected to weird, stupid things, and instead, you come in here and you say, yes, I'd rather pay only 39 admin instead of 300 admin. Stupidest thing ever. That button should not connect to this add to tribal land. It really shouldn't. It really, really, really shouldn't. Anyway, we got our first bit of farmland. Now I need to set you as a rival, because I've eaten one of my rivals, and I want your farmland. So, oh, I'm not allowed to rival you. That sucks. I'm allowed to rival this guy, who is also a viable target, or you. You're less of a viable target, so I think we'll do Natchez, but we'll give the game a month or 2 to maybe reassess who I'm allowed to rival. Continue sucking up to you, and maybe swap out of our alliance with this guy for those 2, so that we can eat his farmland. And then what do we want? We want to spend our money on the reform progress ones, so that we can become a real nation all the sooner. If you're playing someone like up here where you can get a big amount of land through the Federation stuff, I'd probably say actually do the tribal development growth everywhere, and maybe even just stay a tribe for a really long time. Like if you had 20 provinces, each of them giving you this, 20 provinces times 0.02, that's half a development every month. So that means that this thing would be going up by half a development every month for all three categories. So every year you'd be getting what? 6 development of each kind in your capital, effectively. That's pretty good. Like, imagine if you were doing 6 of these clicks every year in your capital. But that's not what we want. We want to reform. Well, we want to reform so we can catch up on tech. Doing that, I do not... Well, I suppose it would let you catch up on tech by just having infinite money. But we do not start in an area where we can actually have a sensible federation. Like, no one wants to join my club of friends. Look, no one wants to join. Everyone hates me. If we can get them friendly enough that we can break our alliance with you. What's our actual force limit? We should be at our force limit, and we should be training. Lose 2 ducats, sure. The other one that's really good for the natives that I think is the, if you're trying to do the expandy thing, is the force limit one. Where's the +10? Longhouse, where are you? That one. No. The other one. Why aren't I seeing it? There's one of these that does +10. Yeah, here we are. Fortified house. Land force limit +10. Then you can just overrun your enemies with superior numbers. Even without needing allies. And because we're a native, our units cost SFA. Look, build cost 0.5. Maintenance cost essentially nothing. Core done. Is it in a new state? No, same state. Do we want our autonomy up or down? I think we can get rid of... Yeah, we could just get rid of this unrest via rebel suppressing. So I think we do nothing, and we leave it as it is. Recall, recall. I've made you as happy as we can. One of you's friendly, so we transfer... How much cash are you worth? 10 ducats? I'll actually can curry with him until we hit 10. Suck 10 ducats out of him and then defriend him. Other than that, what do we want? Look. Yeah, that trio. Well, actually it's 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's still better than 5. Or 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's about the same as this. So, Nunches. Such a nice friend. Yep. Steal his money and then leave him in the gutter to die. Ah, and I'm allowed to rival him. Good. Oh, no, I don't want your land. Don't unfriend me before I steal your money. I should be spending time improving with my other friends so that when I do curry favors with them, it curries at a maximum rate. Look at our little federation. How are we doing? We've almost passed our first one. What will we do? Will we do the everyone can join my wars one? I should probably pick prestige. I've still got to get the 40 prestige mission done. In fact, we really should keep our eye out for positive prestige event now, because we're so deliciously close. Federation favor growth. So everyone who's in my little federation basically has to join my wars sooner. Or this one, which is effectively a free grain province thing. Where is it? The one that I was talking about, you'd stack hundreds of this. It's effectively a free irrigation, but it's an irrigation for everyone. I'm thinking the trust growth one, then we can call into wars, and then we'll do the economic ones. Oh, we got our 10, so we hit him up for some money. Give me 10 ducats, and then I'm not your friend. In fact, no, I should rival that guy, not you yet. But you aren't my friend yet. So, dissolve alliance. Which of you two has the better alliance structure? That would be the guy in the north. But the guy in the south... Well, actually, I want to eat the guy in the south, so yeah, we'll pick the guy in the north. Cancel your access. Begin granting new friend access, and then suck up to him. No, I need to set another rival. Or actually, no, I could just insult one of our existing rivals. So you suck. There. Curry favors with you. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. I couldn't convince you to join my federation. Because you don't like the two people in the other sides of you. Fair enough. And rather than improving with you, we will improve with the new friend, so that we get maximum... The rate at which you curry is modified by here, opinion. So if I push his opinion up to full 200, we get currying quicker. Oh, who's breaking up with me? You're breaking up with me. Please no. Oh, you decided to ally this guy. Because you are mutual enemies of Caddo? No, I don't know why you would ally him. Well, if you're about to not be my friend, I should take your manpower. Curry. Yep, and then next month we steal your manpower, and then you can be not my friend, fine. Steal your soldiers. Then you can become not my friend and I don't care. Yep, he broke their alliance, but too late. I already sucked him dry of manpower. And instead, we get you as a friend. Because you're no longer mutually exclusive with him. I don't need more currying with you. I do need currying with you and this new guy. Good. What's our current point cap? We're kind of starting to almost approach it. Oh, and our general has died. Grab a new one. Speed up. Until these hit 10, we can't do anything, really. I was going to set my old friend as a rival. And then I could embargo him. That gives us another couple of months of, no, because of our truce. Bugger! Of power projection. Curry, 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 curry. No, I want my power projection. What could we do? We could have 5 subjects. Or at least 100 development. Yeah, these aren't happening. Eventually we might have a large city. I suppose I can insult that guy. I didn't want to use my prestige up though because I was trying to complete the I was trying to complete the prestige mission. No, and actually I can't. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have set him as a rival then. I should have set that guy. Because of our truce. Whatever. If only we had boats so I could be pirating. That would help. And I should have set that embargo during the war. That would also be giving us +1 now. We've nearly accumulated the 200 ducats we need for the land force limit building. Three-quarters of the way there. And what about this? Also getting there. People keep converting trust into favors. No, other way around, favors into trust. Spy detection doesn't mean anything when you don't have the ability to generate claims. Seven-eighths of the way to the amount of money we need to get I'm so big that I can just roll over the top of everyone army size level. People around us have taken Miltech too. Miltech 2 is a significant one insofar as it gives you access to 3 sooner. And 3 gives you morale, and then 4 gives you tactics. But 2 by itself is a bit eh. Now, in theory, my friends would join, so let's have a look at if we could do the war. So what I'd either want to do is eat you, or you, or I suppose even you. And if we did you, that one's actually a bigger defensive alliance network. That one will be bigger even still. Yep. What about you? That one is reasonable. Go briefly over the force limit. Absorb. Well, I'd rather just eat this. Which to do? Do a show strength war? No. If we can do it, we should do it on the Chickasaw. But our new friend over here actually likes Chickasaw, presumably because they both hate this guy. Yeah. So I'd have to do it against the smaller guy, which does deny me the power projection for declaring on an enemy. But I would be eating enemy lands, and it would let me set a new enemy. So, stop. Briefly go over the force limit. I might as well be improving slash currying with our friends. No one wants to join, so improve with you. Get the last couple of units done. And declare. No, don't lose dip points. We will take the tech so that we aren't behind our neighbours, even though we are paying through the nose for it. All my friends must come. Slow down, slow down. Eliminate you from the war on this very first thing. Then you aren't allowed any more units. Done. No problemos. Consolidate down. The rubbish units can guard this. Wait for him to get locked. Damn it. I wanted to get them. Now, the nice thing is that they're so far away, they actually have a fairly long walk before they join this war. See if we can get those. Nope. And you're heading down towards here. Let's head up then. And threaten to get your capital. And no, we're slightly too slow to get that. But we've gotten 2 out of 3 ain't bad. One of us can go do ally insurance on Anilco. And then the fact that we can do 3 with a central reinforcement is probably pretty good. It just means that that guy is going to take a while to get out. While this is going on, improve with our U. We still need more favors. No, we don't. We've already got 10 with you. What about you? We've got 10 with you. What about you? You're the one that I need to be currying with. They're gathering up down here. And our allies are stupidly going over here. Don't do it, allies. Teleport our leader into the stack that's going to arrive sooner. Consolidate down. Leave 4. Everyone else back to the middle, and then back to helping. Well, actually, no. I quite like our friends there. That's fine. I should be... No, I'm already embargoing you, right? So it doesn't make a difference. Yep, doesn't make a difference. Back to sucking up to you so that you'll join my next war. You're going to hit the dip cap. It's never going to get cheaper. Or at least not in the immediate future. It will get cheaper eventually, but not in the immediate future. Not till we finish reforming. Siege 1 is done. And now we start to face the question, do I eat the other people as well? So, even though I don't have a claim on you in this claim war, do I try and eat you? It would cost dip. But it would also let me be one step closer to bordering my enemy. It's not really a province I care about. It's probably worth it in terms of income to just absorb him. There's 2 of them down. I want to go ally... Ooh. Ally ensure that. Damn it, they're going to intercept that. Oh well. If that's literally the worst thing they do this war, that's not that bad. Oh no, you intercepted my one single stack. I just wanted to make sure that this finishes. Now, I do eliminate you from existence because you're my rival. Four power projection. Costs 16 ducats, but tough. Now we don't use this button, and I nearly got tricked into clicking this here. No, you use this button instead. You, I can't do anything to except take your money. No, I'm not offering you money. You're giving me your money. As well as a bunch of prestige. So we can try and get above 40 to get our mission done. Yes, these no longer need to walk that way. We do absorb you. Huh? Oh. No, you almost tricked me. That would be feeding my friend. I don't want to feed my friend. I'd rather take money. And come back and kill you later. And then lastly, you, who do not cost us infinite to eat because for some reason the claymore only counts against the primary person. Ready, steady, absorb. Okay. We don't click this button. It's a trap. It's a trap! We click this button. Now, you and your friends. Doesn't owe me favors. Would destabilize? Really? Yeah, you've got really high relations. Well, no you don't. You've got moderately high relations. You give access to. Okay, that makes sense. Over there and then. Train. Has our new takings given us... Well, it's given us the ability to have a new rival for one. The guy that we just pieced out. Ugh. Well, it's better than no rival. If I had have known that, I would have embargoed him. I would have embargoed him. Yep. Other people have to fight my rebels. I suppose I can go help eventually. But I'll let you deal most of it. Good. 28 I can't beat. Not until these will help. When are you going to cancel your access? Do it. Cancel your access. The other thing I could do is ally the other person who wants to eat him. It's a bit disappointing that this isn't higher. So my rivals at the moment are you, and this guy. No, we just leave you alone. Looks like we're going to have to live with lower power projection from now on. At least until I eat you. These should be training. We're above our force limit, but only a little. And we could go more above our force limit by building the building that we said we were going to build in a couple of months that will give us 10 more force limit so that I can actually conquer people. Come join my federation. My group of friends is better than your group of friends. We'll be won over briefly, just for the sake of that war. Curry, improve, and then when they hit 10 we do the war with Mobila. Until then, it's just build our long house, our fortified house, and go up to our new force limit. Oof, if we can. If we can. We kind of almost run out of manpower. Still, our new cores will help with that in a second. Gain prestige. Or ducats. I want the ducats more. We got the prestige mission done, so I don't actually... We have trustworthy allies. Gained it rep. And acquire subjects. Over here, we need slightly more income. Income at least... Come on. Currently the same number as the number you say it needs to be at least. Boo! Not that I actually want to construct... Oh, actually the construction cost would be a bit helpful. But I should save that till I build like four of the reform buildings. 4 of these. And now that we have all 4 of these, it's probably worth actually turning on the autonomy change one. It will cost a little bit more in the short term, but in the long term it's going to get these all the way down to 0. Much sooner. It's like trading money now for money later. For more money later. We've got our money for the land force limit building. Wait for that to be finished before we build the units, because you actually pay more to build them when you're above the force limit as well. Oh, you've maxed? Well, let's offer you access, because that will help too. Have you cancelled your access yet? Yes, you have. So let's see how good it would be if we called everyone in. Yeah, that's okay, once you include the fact that I'm going to go up to more force limit. Speed up. Other than that, what do I want? I wouldn't mind currying with you so I can maybe decrease your opinion of him so that you'll actually join as well. And then once the building's done, we spend down our... This number should jump up. Yes, lovely. And then we spend it down. The downside is it means that our training is no longer worth as much. Because our force limit goes up, we don't earn as much professionalism from our training anymore. And we are going to want these. Slow down. Quit training. Sadly, these gain morale really slowly. Oof. So who are your friends? No. We kill that guy first, and the others... Oh well. Double check if my friend won't join. He still won't. I really like him. Why will it destabilize you? I don't see why it would destabilize him at the moment. Truce with Atahachi? No, he doesn't have a truce. He doesn't love him. Neutral. Neutral. Maybe it's that. But it's meant to be the other way around. It's meant to be if Pacha like Atachi. And they don't. It would be kind of nice if this would say why. It would destabilize. Then line down, indent. Reason. That would be nice. We've gained conquest. Oh yeah, so someone's moved into our zones of weird claims up here. Which is pointless in declaring because we can't, like, we can't touch them, we can't core them. I suppose we could vassalize them, but that's about all we could do. Might as well see if we can get it. If we make you unhappy. So, reduce opinion of Mobila. No, they're not called Mobila, they're called Atachi. They're weird. That guy. Yes. So now you're at minus 43. You should be unhappy with them. Okay. Now will you join? Still no. Oh well. I want him dead. We outnumber them. And it's my farmlands. My farmlands, not yours. Yep, that's all good. Make sure they don't have, like, Tech 3. That I shouldn't be teching this up. Crushed. Next. Leave one as ally insurance. Otherwise the mercs can go there. Our enemies are running away in the face of our strength. Consolidate. Then come back here. Please crush. Come on. Yes! That's 2 enemies dead. Consolidate. Leave 4. Otherwise move up to there. That's 2 out of 4 done. They're locked. Meet them in Kusa. That will be 3 out of 4. Hopefully that morale is enough. I know it's a double penalty, but come on. Yes! 3 out of 4. Stop. Consolidate away. And the rest of you go get the last one. And we're good. Actually, if my allies would attach here, please. That would be quite helpful. Then we can stay in the middle where we can guard all 4 sieges. Or I could take my friendly 12 units to go beat up that and then that. And you can get Satapo down. Yep, that looks good. Good. So either they give up this siege to help reinforce this, which will then mean that our siege should probably beat his, or they single stack up, and then we get any terrain bonuses. No, actually, can we get you to attach, please? No. Wait for the other units. Now do that. Wait for the other guy as well. And it looks like he might be trying to attach. Sure, kill off that, then come back here. Ooh. Why do you have so much more morale than us? Well, it doesn't matter, you're dead. Come back to guarding these. Oh, there's someone up there. I guess you could go get up there. Teleport the leader here as well. I really don't like it that retreating units don't trigger the natives. It feels cheesy to me. Bless me. Bless me. Well, he's already under siege by someone else. Well, it doesn't hurt to have our own siege there as well. You're done. I can't eat you, so I might as well just take all your money. All your money and as much prestige as we can. Once you're willing to actually peace out. Otherwise, continue looting. Speed up. Okay, all of these can come kill that. Are you ready to peace out yet? Money. Money over time. How the hell do you have a claim? No one has claims. How do you have a claim? He must have got an event-based claim. Yeah, he must have had an event-based claim. Go away, no claims for you. So, money, money. Yep, I don't need anything else from you. You may have your piece. Who's next? This guy. Do you have any weird claims? No, so we just piece you out for nothing, which is to say money, money, prestige. Once you're willing to actually accept that you've lost. And you, same deal. We can't eat you, so money, money. Once you're willing to accept that you've lost, which you aren't willing to do until this guy hops out. Woot. It's not our war. Oh, -4. Come on. Everyone who isn't the mercs, group together. Turn off attach. See if him being full sieged. I was hoping that war exhaustion would have contributed a bit more than that. Come on, war exhaustion and length of war. Both tick. Esprit de corps, lovely. War exhaustion's up to 2. How about war exhaustion and length of war? No, that... Here we go. Yep, you'll hop out. That's all I want. Come back home. Now the others will accept that they're fully beaten. Money, money, prestige. Check. Money, money, prestige. Check. And then finally, eating the land of my rival. And money. So we got 2 farmlands. Now it's time to turn on this guy. But first, let's milk him for some ducats. Goodbye, alliance. Very good. You still not willing to join my friendly group of friends? We can do one of these. Give us an extra relationship slot. Yes, please. We took land. We don't use this button. Stupid, costs 300. 27. Much better. Slow down. Autonomy's still dropping. You split off. These ones train. You join the ones that are supposed to be training. Now, who hates you? I'm going to go with that guy. Except you're being beaten up. I mean, yes, but you're not going to get your land taken. So I'm happy to be your friend. Yes, offer alliance. Begin currying favors with him. I'm going to need 10 to eat that guy. Can I set that guy as my new rival? Indeed we can. Curry with new guy. Speed up. Curry with new guy. Check out our old guys and see if they owe us enough that I could maybe milk some. No, they don't. Well, they will give me soldiers, though. Better than nothing. So curry with new guy, curry with you. Because we milked you for soldiers. Everyone train. Now. Now we start converting our cash into reform progress. Or we save up 400 and then make them cheaper by 25. Oh, that's only 10%. Yeah, 10%'s not really worth... it's probably worth saving up till we have 200. I'm of the opinion now that we have too much force limit, that it's probably not worth training. We will, in fact, stop paying our army. I need to get that gone. We'll stop paying our army so that we recover money quicker. How much money is it to pay you? And how much of our force limit are you? So that would be a bit more than half of our force limit, and it would cost 0.5 ducats a month. 0.5, so 6 ducats a year. Yeah, that's not that speedy. I think that is worth still doing the training then. If it was more like... If it was more like 5 ducats a year instead of 3... No, if it was more like 10 ducats a year, I'd agree. But it's 10... It's only 0.5 times 12, so it's only 6. Not big enough. Not big enough to be worth trading away the gain in professionalism for. Especially when our units are so cheap. We're almost hitting the cap. And then we will push our capital. Even though pushing these ones is cheaper, we're saving that for when we want to dev push the institutions. You have got high income. Yeah, but we're saving that until we have at least 200, so I can build 2 buildings with 10% cheapness. Good. It's now full core, and it starts actually contributing tax and production. You need to be a full core. 0.4 goes to... I totally clicked the stupid button for 300. I hate that that button is there. Well, that's a waste of 300 points. That's not what I intended to do. I really don't like crashing the game, but yes. No. Not wasting 300 admin points. Stupid. Stupid people that put the button there. Play again. Resume. Why does the core button do something other than coring? Why? Grumble, 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 grumble. What? Why am I England? What? That isn't the series that we're continuing. What? Single player. Saved games. Quiz. Play. Oh, you can hear it, but you can't see it. Why aren't you capturing EU4? Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, before we stuff up, full state, don't use the button that wastes 300 admin. Good. I wish there was a delete button instead of just rebind hotkey. No, grow the pie. Do not get a bigger share of the smaller pie. We will take siege ability. Up force limit. Now we're actually going to be at force limit and earning professionalism with what? 14/18ths of our army. What's that in fractions? In percent? 14 of 18? 77%. When is our truce with the last of the delicious farmland provinces? Oh, and we were seeing what this went to. So it was 0.4 or something before, and now it's 2.9. Now we face our first... No. I should see if we can... We can't embrace Choctaw because we only have 2 of the provinces, sadly. Woo. And we just let time pass. We just let time pass. Until our truce with you is up. We can probably do the first of these. So we were going to do the everyone must give me more favors one. Then the everyone must join my wars one. Maybe. Or the development one. But for first, the favors. So they always owe me favors. When's our truce? 2 more years. Who are your friends? Oh, you're friends with the guy that I want to call in against you. That's no good. And you're part of a pretty big federation. Nope. He disappeared while I was looking at him. Comet sighted. Boo hiss. So just how big is that federation? Too big. Too big is the answer. You broke your alliance with me. Why? Oh, you've got some negative events. You're irritated over claims. I can't help that. Well, who else hates this guy then? Him. Hello, welcome to my new friendship group. Seeing as that guy doesn't want to be my friend. Offer you access. And curry favors. We're about to hit this cap. Not too long. Well, you have no real friends, and we don't have a truce with you. So I should probably just eat you. As long as you don't have Tech 3 or something. Humiliate rival? I could use with a humiliate. Or a show of strength, even. Or do I just want to take the province? No, I think I'll go with a show strength. That one extra province isn't that good. Neither is that one. That one actually is pretty good. We could work our way up to there. It's a whole extra ducat. The following options are disbanded. Enforce personal union. Sure. No vassalage, no tributary state. I can handle this one all by myself. Yes. Enforce vassalage. Not humiliate. I want to eat your land. I don't need my friend's help. Because we're just going to crush that half of it on the first day. There is no escape. Only death. One, so that you can't actually hire new units. 2, 3, 4, so that you can't hire new units. And we siege you. Everyone else chase them down. No. Thank you. 10 should beat 6. Doesn't matter on the terrain. He'll get locked, and then we intercept and kill. Perfect. Embargo you. Why are you moving over here? And we've won. These can return to training. And it's time to accept our need to dev push. So this province, we swap over from autonomy downing to dev push. And our capital becomes a glorious tax and production haven. At least 30, because that's an age objective. Have a big capital. And that will also massively increase our tax and production takings. If we increased our goods produced by 50, we'd earn what? 0.35? How much is 100 divided by 0.35? No, not 0.65. 100 divided by 0.35. 0.35. That many months. It would pay itself off in 20 years. Sure. Because it will stack with the other one and it will be less than 20 years once you add them both together. We've gotten too big. We've eclipsed our rivals. I'm not allowed to embargo anyone anymore. At least we get a couple of months of power projection out of it. Also, it will have increased our force limit just a little bit. I need one more click, but we're out of manpower. Would you vassalize? No. I think I eat him, if I can, and that will let me eat the rest of these. Although it doesn't matter so much about getting this way now that he's not my rival. Come home. Peace you out. Cash. Cash. No more friendships. Quit training. Move over there. Conquest against you. So I could vassalize a 16 dev person whose friends are... Who? Who are your friends? I don't see your friends. Your friend is hiding inside your tribal land. That's actually beatable. But I think I'd rather finish eating my home zone. So him, and him, and him. Or I could de-ally you and eat these two. No, I'd sooner call my allies into eating this. And then who are you friends with? Oh yes, all the weird people over there. But you have so much development in that province. Anyway, we absorb this. That pays for the dip cost, at least mostly. In fact, basically exactly. We don't click this button. That button is a trap. Now, are you willing to join my League of Friendly Friends? Oh, I don't want to. Tough. Join or die. Has a year passed? Can we swap back to our autonomy down? No. And what about over here? This zone should have autonomy down. Yep, once those leave, we'll be okay. Could I have access in you? I'll give you access as well. Start of the next month, we eat up this guy. You're tasty. Oh, come on, Wichita. I just got you out. Stupid. Meh, whatever. This. You and you join. It means we win. These are the ones I want attached. Check that none of them have Tech 3. Someone does have Tech 3. That obliges us to take Tech 3. Our mechs get destroyed because our friends did not reinforce or attach like they were supposed to. That's very disappointing. What's the point of having allies if they don't obey orders? Yoink. My friends are going to get that. Fine, we leave one as ally insurance. But otherwise, sit in the middle here. Aggressive expansion, definitely. We can't generate claims yet, so there's no use in doing claims adjacent to claims. Has a year passed? It has. We can get rid of this and go back to autonomy down until these couple hit 0. Means that even when we're at war, it's actually coming down. Not necessarily very quickly, but it seems that the natives beat them. Oh, and our friend is going to do something useful. Come on, you can win that. They had no morale. Yes, excellent. Okay, I don't think it really matters. That's Wichita getting desperate because I broke up all his old allies for prestige, which is helping keep our aggressive expansion nice and low. You, I'm willing to peace out if you'll give me your money. I cannot core it. Give me your money. And your money. And no friends. That is all. Money, money, no friends. Well, he's not going to exist at the end of this, so I don't care about that. Train. Don't get tricked by the button. Full state this and then use the correct button. And then we can also activate autonomy down here. No. No, you're not tricking me with your stupid button. We'll pay 34 ducats instead of several hundred worth of admin. Money, money. No friends with my friend. Oh, he had the province, not me. Well, we still got lots of money out of it. Let's not say that's a loss. And he's part of our federation. Sure, a stronger friend isn't all that bad. It's a little bit annoying that I won't be able to go eat these. I didn't realize that you wanted that land. That's my fault. Well, it's also the AI's fault for not reinforcing when they were supposed to. I'll take the unrest. We can handle the unrest. So that was basically a war to generate money then. Kusa want to join. Who are you and where are you? Yes, I accept. So now we're 4 members big. Can we overcome that federation? No. Not until Kashita would join. Once Kushita would join, we can do it, though. When is your truce with the other guy up? 5 years. So we've got 5 years of enjoying peace. Spend a little bit of time putting down the rebels. If I stop doing over here, will that increase the power of here enough? Yes, we do that for 5 months, and then we can get back to training. Rebels disappear. 4, 3. Give me some ducats. Give me some soldiers. 2, 1. 1 more month, then we can go back to training. Lovely. Check if the macro builder thinks we can get any diplomacy to happen. Not really. Not gaining the corruption. And we've almost got enough cash for me to start building the speeding up reforming buildings. I wouldn't mind having a 32 dev subject. How does your alliance structure look, my friend? Like we could probably beat it. Especially if we eliminate you in the opening move. So he moves next to us instead. Oh, you've become friendly. But you wouldn't join my federation. And I can't generate claims because I'm not reformed yet. Well, I could declare on this guy instead. But he's much less attractive as subject. 30 dev, yes. 11? Eh. What about you? Yeah, I could go vassalize him. He's 20 dev. Or we could just wait and get that. Yeah, I don't mind waiting. Well, Honestly, that one is easier. We'll wait and see if he moves through our land. If he moves back out... How he even got here is a bit of a question. Okay, I'm willing to pass the building thing. And then say, we want the extra reform buildings. I don't want local defensiveness. I do want reform progress. Reform progress. Reform progress. So that's going to take that from... It's basically going to double it. Not quite, but nearly. Speed up. Your truce was in 8. You're saying I could vassalize Mr. 26 here. But his alliance structure is too good. Suppose I should be currying favors with you while we wait. Oh, here we go. There we go. So in 13 years we'll be able to become a real person. How's our autonomy coming along? You should be training. Our autonomy is coming along nicely. Very nicely even. They're all migrating down towards us. Convert some of these into trust. Probably 3 clicks. Yep, and then with you, 2 clicks. Okay. What month was your truce? December. Oh, our leader's died. Grab a new one. So at about May, we turn off our training. 2 clicks with you. And then you. No, this guy. This guy can't afford any clicks. It's still 10% cheaper. And I still do want that to be, you know, every day that's sooner is a day that we're catching up on tech. There's no sensible way of doing that down here. The Iroquois can get that to happen. We, not so much. You need people to not border each other in a way that causes them to hate each other. If they rival each other, they won't join your federation. The only way you could get that to happen is by releasing them as a subject, and then whilst they're not in a federation and they love you because you've released them, ask them to join. That's the only way I've worked out to doing it. Maybe there's a better way and I just haven't, you know, thought of it. But down here, that doesn't seem as reasonable as with the Iroquois. Because the Iroquois are nicely laid out like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Whereas these, you've got triplets that touch each other. So if you get one, the other two hate you. Or if you get one, the other two hate you. Our truce with Kushita has ended. Oh, so we should be good to turn this off and look at doing this war maybe. Everyone will join. So I could do this. And it would get me one more farmland. God, it barely seems worth it. Or I could vassalize one of these big guys. We finished. We formed Zealandia, and we were Zoroastrian. So, achievement done. We also got Kindling the Flames done. So both components of that run, success. Feed all the land that was in the Timurids and whatnot to Khorasan, which then meant that we only had the one province left. We were allowed to move our capital into Zealand. And then it was just click button, form Zealand. Form Zealandia. Do I really vassalize one of these instead of... he has a lot of claims that he'd never be able to make good on. Because he'd have no way of coring them. He would have no way of coring this. No. There's not an achievement for forming Zealandia, but there is an achievement for, as a Zoroastrian nation, own all of the religious centers and make your Zoroastrian monument level 3. Max level the Zoroastrian monument, and we did that. We did that along the way. So do we do this war and call everyone in? We would outnumber them. Or declare our rival war against you in a couple of years. Who's our third potential rival? Fox. Hello, Fox. What friends do you have? Too many is the answer. Not worth. But this one. Nah, I think just stay at peace. Get our manpower up. Train. Our manpower's way too low. What's the current cap? And when can we take this now that we have built the other building? Still 10 years away instead of 11. Lose a stability? No. I do not accept losing a stability. Autonomy is almost all gone here. We'll be able to turn the edict off. No, not interested in that one. Not interested in that one either. That's fine. Stability cost down and yearly prestige up. I suppose technically, because we got that other stability cost down, we could get these two and it would be still a net. Yeah, so that's basically minus 10% stab cost. Gain prestige, gain unrest. Reduction everywhere. Ooh. Ooh, he's stepped inside our claim zone. Yeah, that is too tasty. I cannot not take a 40 dev province. So he has like 4 months to move or I'm gonna attack him. You have made a fatal error, Mr. Fox. We'll take this. Boom. Gives us even more morale. And yes, he has lots of friends, but we also have lots of friends. Conquest for Napochi. Mine. There is no escape. There is only death for you. Oh, we didn't quite squish. That's disappointing. Leave 4 on the siege. Otherwise, let's follow them. It looks like they're heading up there. Well, I would have guessed they're heading up there, but apparently not. Still, we need to get that person out. So I'll head up there. Or my friends will head up there. In which case, one unit heading up there to do ally insurance is fine, while the others head across to you. Now, is this your only province? It is your only province, right, Fox? Yes. Or we can test it another way. Fox, development here, 40. How much development does Fox have total? 40. So yes, that is 100% of him. Do I want to attack 16 across the river? Not really. But I will beat them to that province. So I'll take the defending in the... Yeah. Then we might beat them to that one as well. No, he beats me to that one, so I'll head this way. Or... Yes, I'll continue to head this way. Two more days. 1, 2. Now I can block them off. They can't come this way, because I'll be blocking Anitsui. He tries to come around. And I'll just split in half and half and reinforce whichever half he doesn't go to. You made almost $800 from selling a lot of stuff. You're embracing the minimalist lifestyle. I'm more of a, if less is more, just think how much more will be person. They're stacking up a little bit much there for me. I think I'd like to back off to Fox's capital. Or at least to there. He's got a lot of Condotto area as well. Good. War goal us. I don't like it because I won't exist. Meanwhile, my allies kept wandering around here and got themselves smushed. But they might get smushed. Yup. Smushed. One more month of war go away, war length, and he'll be peaceable. See if you can make it over there. I've got 15 and my friends have 20. If they actually stick to me, we can fight that. You don't need to stick to me anymore. How close are we to the cap? Ooh, dangerously close. And what about our... Autonomy is 0 in most of them. I'm willing to turn this off then. It's still got a ways to come down in these ones. We need to do some more dev though. So I guess our capital's heading towards 50. Even just 2 clicks. 2 clicks buys us a long, long time. Oh, they're gonna beat us there. Boo! No. I'm not accepting a 0-0-1-5. What? Why can't I... Oh, there's a tiny, teeny, tiny wasteland province here. There we go. See if once we sit on his capital he wants out. He might. Yo, I'm besieging you. Fear me. Not quite yet, they say. Ouch. Spush, and then win. Eventually they'll get sick of sending stupid stacks through the forests. Two stacks of trust with you. 3 stacks of trust with Pacha. 1. I'll take the mercantilism. Teleport our leader to here. Oh, no, he died. That's not very nice. 2. And then it was 3 more with you. Stop trying to give me a stupid leader because I'm at war. Oh, you're at war with someone who doesn't have high mill. No, I don't want someone with overall shitty stats. I'm quite happy with my 353. They're not ultra amazing, but they're good enough. Where? Yep, we can just eat Fox. Plus Fox's money. Or some of Fox's money. Done. Hello. What? Oh, you don't get the... Well, that changes my mind about this. I thought you got all of their other bonus development. It doesn't work like that. That sucks. That really sucks. And now they just move back one province, and they still have all their magic development. I'm a bit annoyed about that. Well, we've learnt something. If we need to do another version of this, we've learnt something. That my goal of trying to eat people like that is not a good one, is not a sensible one, and is not how it works. Well, it is a good one, but it's not how it works, so there's no point. Come home. "5 years until we can reform." Now, as far as I can see, the nicest thing about the federationing isn't that you get to just integrate some people for free, although that is nice. The nicest thing about the federating is you get insta-promoted to kingdom rank. Aww. Our king is getting old. We'll do the free war taxes. We can afford to do at least one more, because we've got to keep in mind that when we reform, we lose our bonus 10 force limit. Make everyone like us by 60. We get to get rid of the excess access that we asked for through you. Oh, autonomy drops, 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 drops. We have improved the capital. The Mississippi area gets local development cost. I should save that until we want to dev push feudalism in Chachta. Fox insulted us and the CB is running out. Go do laps with our friends with our spare diplomat. Hell, do laps with both of them until they're maxed. Yeah, that actually looks really good. That's going to max out at just about the same time that we can reform. At just about the same time that we can reform. Our truce with Anita has ended. If they hit like 70, I'll swap over to rebel suppression. November of next year, we get to become a real little boy. Hell yeah. This is the Dashi game. Is it called Hades? It might be called Hades. But it's like you're a little it sort of looks a bit Diablo-y, except that you dash around and you combine abilities in your the Dashi game. It looked good. I've seen other people playing it. No, well done on finishing it. I finished Snap, or at least unlocked the final, like... You've unlocked all of everything, and you've gone and captured the ultimate Illumina thingy and whatnot. I'll do one more. And unlocked the ability to then play course mode, but I haven't actually played any of it. Ah, you beat it with, like, without dying. Yep. Flawless victory, or hardcore mode. Equivalent. September. 3 more months. October. And we get to become a real little boy. So stop. Pause. Government reform. Become a monarchy, a theocracy, or a republic. It's a pity that we aren't capable of having a totemist pope. But unless you're the pope, the theocracy stuff kind of sucks. Do I want to be a totemist republic? No, we'll stick with aristocracy. So we are now a monarchy. We lose all our bonus force limit stuff. We do, however, gain some reforms. So we'll take the unjustified demands. We will take the manpower. Autonomy change is probably going to be more useful to us than the extra cultures. Goodbye. Wait, what? Our native buildings stay. I don't believe you. Yeah, they disappear. Good. We're no longer a valid rival for anyone because we are too big and too technologically advanced. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How are you doing with Snap, Peach Hat? Doo-doo-doo-doo. And now I'm allowed to generate claims. And I'm allowed to vassalize people. Problem is my federation has also died. And that my friends might join the other federation, which would be really bad for me. Now, we want to dev push feudalism. So we say we have improved our capital, which decreases in the whole Mississippi area, mind you. The whole Mississippi. So this is now quicker to dev push. And we can go feudalism. And we've got that one on. All signs point to cheaper feudalism. Done. And then we need the Renaissance. Then the question is, do we do it in our capital or do we do it here? Or do I do it here? And then I do colonialism in the next one. Because this is starting to get real expensive. How quickly will it... No, feudalism will take too long to spread to here. I will do Renaissance here, and by the time that it comes to do colonialism in like 15 years, we'll do colonialism there. So Renaissance here. No, because I haven't embraced... Yes, okay. I need to embrace this first. Hello. Now we can do Renaissance. There. And now can we do Renaissance? Yes. Tech up. Are we making enough money that we can afford some advisors? Yes. Taxman will actually be very helpful. A lot of our money comes from tax. And Trade Efficiency Man will help pay for himself. The rest, well, we'll see. Give it a month. Also, we have all the extra income from this now. Yep, so we can afford basic Fort Defense Man as well. How's our new force limit? Might as well use it up. Doesn't do anything for us to not use it. Now, how do you feel about vassalizing now? Really? You're only 8. Get over it. I should check that we have message settings to do with reforms done. When a nation reforms their government, pop up and pause. Yes. Good. Now we see if our ex-chief, now Duke Hopotle Chula, Duke Hopotle Chula, can produce a sire. He's 80. He's 65, so we've got a reasonably good chance of triggering all the dynastic events, all of the sort of nice events for babies in the reeds and whatnot. Baby in the reeds, talented and ambitious daughter. Look at that. It will cost 500 instead of 600. Lovely. Then we actually are going to admin focus because I want to get up to unlocking ideas, and we want to do religious first as a priority. We don't need this here anymore. These two are still fighting autonomy, so they might as well stay. What we could do is get rid of the actual rebellion risk, so we'll, for 12 months, well, not even, for 6 months, for 5 months, for 4 more months, set our armies to letting the public know that they must be obedient public. One more month, and then they're gone. And we can fiddle with the estates. Now, one lovely thing. That's not the best baby. No, I'm going to throw that baby away. Try for a better one. Is that we actually start with really good crown land percent. Ask for a mission. Stab 3. Prestige 30. Nah. Stab 3 is probably the most reasonable of those. And in a couple more months we can go up to stab 3. We can pass the one for people are 10% happier. We can pass the one for mill points, we can pass the one for dip points, and we can pass the one for admin points. Other than that, I probably want the one that is extra prestige. Is there anything else that's really nice for us? Nope. Advisor cost down is kind of okay, but it's only one kind of advisor. Nah, we'll stick like that. And it didn't even cripple our crown land. 2 more months and we can get our mission done. Mission complete. Ten more months and they'll be over 50. No. You need even more. Okay. I guess I can give you right of counsel. Good. You need some more. They both need some more. Okay, free enterprise it is. And oversight by the clergy. This is fine, it keeps them all extra happy. And it's not like the age of absolutism is just around the corner. Getting rid of these will be fine in time. And they actually get happy really quickly at the moment. By 0.2. Oh, am I allowed rivals again? Nope. Well, that sucks. I need to either complete another one of these or be allowed rivals again. What I could do... I was thinking about claiming adjacent to claiming. But I'm good with just continuing to improve with my subjects. Allies. He's entered our land. But it would be pointless to attack him, because you don't actually get all that development. Three more clicks of this. One more for you. No, two more for you. Two more with both of them. We need to be just a bit bigger yet. And their little federation is a bit too strong. I want the admin more than I want the ducats. They're all above 50, so we're safe to steal the land. Two more clicks with you. And I guess I could... put one claim here. And then put two here and one there. Oh, game crash. It will be back momentarily. It's been pretty good with not crashing. Play, play, play. I think it didn't like me hitting enter on something, because I hit enter to end an event, because I heard an event tick raise. And it said, no, not allowed to hit enter. War exhaustion only goes away slowly while you're at peace. Single player. Saved. Quiz try 2. Continue. Alright. So it was try and generate claims on you and our friend. Iroquois start Iroquoising. That's probably what killed it. That the Iroquois federated. No, because that will disbalance our tech. I've got to wait till we can take this. Good morning, Galgamus. We eventually had most of that, Lower Mexico, most of the Ziu, basically just not the Aztec bit. Like, we had all the Mayan bit, and Portugal started a war against us, calling in Spain, who had the personal union over France, calling in England, and it was just a bit much to fight all 4 of those at once. Portugal called in Spain, who had the personal union over France, and called in England, who had broken free of, who'd finally broken free of Spain. We suspect because of, separatist rebels, but we're not sure. Because it looked like Spain, like, it didn't look like Spain dropped their other personal union stuff. And it was just a bit too big for me to deal with. And we had dropped, because I didn't want to disbalance my tech further than it was, we'd dropped about 3 mil-techs behind, and it was a bit too challenging to fight. So this time, well, A, we've done a better job of playing this. Like, we're reformed earlier, so we're starting to tech up earlier. No, I don't want a 3-1-2. Try again. But I'm also going to go religious first, so that we can, when the colonialists do border us, I don't have to spend dip to absorb their colonial nations anymore, and I don't have to generate claims on them. I'll just be able to holy war, eat it all, and not worry about wasting dip on that. It does, however, mean that we are going to be admin focused for the next forever. Yoink. Now I can take that. And we can take that. Claims adjacent to claims. Okay. Claim 1 on our friend that we aren't actually intending to eat specifically. It may just end up happening that we eat him. Claim 1 on you, who we are intending to eat despite being our friend. Yes, yes indeed. We had 4 and eventually 5 reform progress buildings to help us reform faster, doubling the speed at which we were gathering reform points. It was very helpful. I don't know. I'm also willing to concede that maybe we should try a version where we don't reform. We just keep spreading, and in every single province we build the building that gives you plus 0.02 per month to your tribal development. Because if you had 20 of those buildings, that's 6 dev a year in each province, in each category. That's like plus 6, plus 6, plus 6. That's clicking this 6 times every year. Clicking this 6 times, and this 6 times, and this 6 times every year. That seems pretty good as well. Like, you could get a catastrophic amount of development that way. Oh! Can you use that instead of... No. How does that work? Can you use that instead of the stupid... Like, it costs 300 development to click this... I mean, we can't now because we're reformed, but before, imagine that we had this. There would have been a button here that said, spend 300 development, and instead you have to go via this way to avoid that. Does it let you spend that... With tribal dev, it only costs 50 dip. I thought that's just the capital one. But anyway, we get a 3-4-5. I'm rewarded for throwing away my babies aggressively. The only downside is we lose... we don't get a great one of these. Army Tradition Decay, But we do lose a bunch of legitimacy. Have we gained the ability to, yes, spread our trader to other locations? So 1 here. And I guess we'll collect from there instead of in our home zone. Oh, yeah, we'll collect from there instead of in our home zone. And then both of these can be set to extra love. I might fiddle with that more this time. This time was try and see if we can rush teching up. Because although I can see growing all those things would let you have absurd development, I'm not so sure how it would let you keep up in time with tech. Like, I think the Europeans would still cataclysmically out-tech you. And that eventually you'd just be so far behind in tech that every battle would cost you so much manpower that you couldn't keep it up. I think that's what would happen if you tried to do the other thing. Unless you literally just got so much development that your manpower becomes infinite. There's one of the reforms in there that needs you to border a European. There is one of the reforms in the native reform tree that's like, says you have to border a European for that to happen. Yeah, we're going to try both. This time is see if we can get better at the way we did it before. It's a learning experience. How do the new reform thingies work for this? We got enough for our claim, so claim on you. Claim on you. And I don't know why you're over here, but whatever. Don't need those anymore. Slow down. And then we say... Unfortunately, you've hit Tech 4. I was kind of hoping that I'd be, out-teching all of these people. It won't take that much longer to hit Tech 5. Yep, it's just those two, so I might as well get claim 2 on you. Like, they give us such stupid missions. I'll do 3 base tax in here. Thank you. And does that mean that it's time to steal their dev again? No, but what about a normal mission? Build a marketplace, that's an acceptable mission. And you aren't going to vassalize, so we're just going to de-ally you. De-ally you. And you're both going to get eaten. Good night, Shiny Turtwig. Good night, good night. Ally with this side while we eat the other side. Or could I convince you to be my ally? Because you are actually pretty big and sensible. You are a sensible ally. Start of next year we can steal land again. Oh, they're slightly unhappy because my legitimacy is low. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna actually have to fight. How's our autonomy doing? It's come down to 0 over here, so we can turn off this edict. But here has still got a little bit of autonomy to get rid of, so it stays for now. Okay. Turn off so that we're ready to fight the nobility that are gonna be unhappy with us. No, also when the Portuguese declared that war with us, Iroquois, despite having 0 debt and having 100 trust, refused the call to arms. And I don't know why. I do not know why they refused. I'm kind of okay with that, baby. It's only 10, but... like, do I really throw away a 10, baby? Yeah, fine, we'll throw away a 10. Cost-effective person. You should be helping us steal the land. Ugh, Ra rewards my cruelty in throwing away the 10, baby, by giving us a 14. Well, a 13, baby. Good. That baby's not allowed to go hunting. No hunting for you, Mr. Baby. Legitimacy. Can still be some points better. You're not happy until it's a 666? No. No, that's good enough. That is good enough. Start trying to catch up in techs. New unit type. Can we convince you to be my friend yet? Yes. You will make a good long-term friend. He usually ends up being very strong. When is our truce with our 2 ex-friends? January of 2. So 2.5 years away. Well, it looked like our friends won. Or our ex-friends, I should say. Continue racing our way towards completing religious ideas. We're going to do catch and release techniques here. We're going to build up vassals. We're going to use our dip to expand. Colonialism starts to exist. And I guess, therefore, I take that and then save up for dev pushing with our dip points. It's kind of stupid that we don't get colonialism points for being in the New World. Like, the Europeans kind of can get it for free, but we literally have no way of getting this for free. Other than dev pushing. Like, yeah, which isn't free. We have no way of getting this for free compared to the Europeans who can, which is unfair. Super unfair. At least the other ones all have normalizing things, like, you know, you have a high enough... Yes, I'll go up to 3 stab. You have high enough development in the province, or you hit Dip Tech 14. Oh, you might win. Well, then I should build a spy network on you and eat you as well. to Mesa Verde. Is that this thing? Where is it? That one? Tachni? Yeah, I didn't quite get up to colonizing that. We had just eaten these ones when Portugal declared their war on us. I'm not doing too... That's not happening. You can wish all you want, estates. That mission is not happening. Yeah, they ate my friend. And then they ran away. They ate my friend's land, and then they ran away. It's so mean of them. Yeah, there are certainly some people who have really good claims. Like, you look at someone like this guy and he's like, I have claims on all of this. Good afternoon. We're up to the next attempt. We're up to the next attempt because the last one was brought to an end by Portugal declaring on us and calling in Spain, who has a personal union over France, and calling in England separately. And it was just a bit much to fight. Just a bit much. No, I've also discovered that if you attack these people that look like they're huge and you annex their only province, it doesn't give you the full development. They actually just re-exist somewhere else. Like, they'll go to some of their other tribal land and take all of the development with them, which was very disappointing. I was like, yes, we've gotten... Yeah, we attacked Fox back when they had this. And it's like, I'm going to get 40 development. Fight them, end up with 6. Just like, that's shit. I don't accept that. It said I was going to eat him. He only had one province. How come he gets to go somewhere else? No. Disagree. Very disagree. And steal shitloads of tribal land on the cheap. Our queen's banging one of our advisors. I'd rather have unrest in a small zone than pay anything else. No, do not lose admin, not under any circumstance. Golden Age? Yeah, that's probably worth it. Yes, I'll agree to that. No sense saving it. Oh, hello. Have you reformed? You have. Would you vassalize? No. They're starting to reform, but we were the first ones there. Once they start reforming, it means they fall out of their federations, and they become much easier targets. Like here, look, you're attacking one person, but you have to fight 43k. No fun. But over here, a much more manageable 29. He's the one to do, because he's not part of the Federation. Everyone's angry at me because of dip rep? Ah, because of our low legitimacy. This is true. So what, you need some more trust? Is that what you're saying? I can have 2 more clicks of trust with each of them. That means we should probably stop training. None of this really matters. I guess we can get the combat terrain bonus on our capital, so that if we ever have to defend our capital, we get a bit of a bonus, even though it's already forests. So it turns our forests into pseudo-mountains. That's a bit obnoxious. They're taking tech before me? Come on. Anyway, I was going to do claims adjacent to claims to get across to him. And if you move the one province, isn't it a single province without buildings? Like, it wouldn't be so bad if you were moving your 160 dev province that also had the production efficiency building and the goods produced building and the manpower building, but I wouldn't suspect that it would move the buildings with it. Really? As if it moves buildings. If it moves building, that's absurd. You want me to help do something. I don't know that I'm interested in helping you. I'll say yes, but only because I'm a nice guy. Ah, they're trying to eat up the same guy that I was eyeing off as a potential target. That's unfortunate. Okay, I assumed that it didn't take the buildings, because that just seems unreasonably... That just seems too good. I was like, it couldn't take that. I'm not even going to think about that. But the thing is that as Quizquiz, we start settled already. We start settled, so we can't do that stuff. But that's one of the reforms that you can swap out of. You can get rid of that plus 200% cost thing. Yeah, I think we can win that. Especially with Kushita's help. Claim, and then I want to claim the one adjacent to that we just pieced out with, or that they just pieced out for us. No, we catch them, then we kill them. Just in case they win. Not that they did. So our little friend pieces out another side partner. No, he full annexed them. He split them between Iroquois and themselves. Fair enough. Good, and then this one. And idea groups. Religious. Do. This must get finished. He's also become a real person, and so easier to attack. I'm going to need a claim on them as well then. Yes, they run away. Good, that's all we really wanted. Stay out of my land. Wow, he's going nuts. Attacker against Quetta in the Kusa conquest of Quetta. Stay out. Yes, that's right. Stay out. Done. We get our claim on this guy before he maybe stops existing. And we say... So I have to separate piece you. Well, we can just say, give me money. Give me money. Give up claims you have on me. And then eat the others. Now, I don't want to pay to core lots of crap over here myself. And I need to get 2 subjects for our mission. Trustworthy allies. So we turn these 2 new takings into subjects. And Patcher. Lovely. Group. Train. 1, 2, 3. Tax building on something with 15. How much would we think this will produce? Probably like 0.5? Yeah. 0.6. One more month of improving with this guy and we complete our mission for good allies. We think. No. Oh, you've lost opinion of me in that other piece out. Fine. Claim, bribe my other friend. You would vassalize now, you say? Sure. Gain prestige. Our problem at the moment is aggressive expansion. Advisor cost. I'm not quite rich enough to afford a level 2 person. Level 1 person will have to do. Unfortunately, that's going to make them grumpy, but they have to learn to deal with it. I need my crown land. I would say my take was never ever hit the button here that says spend a huge amount of points to make it tribal land. Only core it using this. That was my take. Why would you want to make it tribal land? What would making it tribal land benefit you? Kill. What happened to our... You, there. You're meant to be pointing trade towards me and increasing their love of me. Now we're saving these up for trying to dev push colonialism. But we will take 6. And 7. 7 we will take 7. But then we will not take 8, 9. I wait for them to hit peace, I vassalize you, and then I eat these two. Trust. And we can do that 5 more times. 1. 2. In the meantime, they should train. 3. 2 more. 4. Yes, we might as well pass that while we're doing lots of training. And 5. Marriage. Access. As soon as his war's over, we can vassalize him. And then feed him the other things. He's also reformed. So once that truce is up, we're allowed to EU. While we wait, I should be improving with my subjects so that we can be ready to integrate. Ooh. I need another claim. That's more important. Or I could tell my subject to generate the claim. Look, we hate him. Please generate that claim. Then I can go back to improving with him. Land maintenance man is good. Money, money, money. Speed up. Make you important so I know when you peace out. And first idea done. Especially big PUs. Oh, so we should be able to vassalize you now. Proclaim guarantee. Transfer trade. Hello, new age. Oh, we don't share trade power in their trade node. Okay, I'll put my merchant there then. Oh, I can't reach there. Boo! Well, then we have to wait. It's not that long to wait. And if we're already at 0 legitimacy anyway, we might as well marry our minions for the extra legitimacy gain. Improve. Whew. Yes, we do take 7, but 7 is the last one we take. From there, it's saving up to dev push colonialism. And that's close enough to finishing now that it's time to turn off our training. I vassalize you, and then I eat that guy and this guy. And then I de-ally these two, and we prepare to eat them. Slow down. You're now mine. I can co-belligerent you without any worry. Oh, you have 0 morale. How unfortunate for you. Leave 1 unit to do ally insurance on our minion, our new minion. Otherwise it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on their capital, and we're done. Speed up. These might as well. Well, yes, they should get back to training until this war is over. And if my other minion is happy to help here... Pink. Come help. Minimize my attrition to even more, a higher level. I only have 2 units doing any work in this war. Still, that's what underlings are for, says the evil overlord, twirling his evil moustache. And then 2 more to flank. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we win despite our low morale. Damn it! I wanted to arrive before they infect the province with their autonomy. Well, it's only 10%. Oh. And it looks like if someone actually colonizes, it kills off my, my claims. Which means I didn't need to be so... Wait, that didn't work that way when I was... Which campaign was it that Spain was eating us in the Philippines? And when we colonized the things he had claims on, it didn't work that way? I guess we'll watch more carefully. We will watch very carefully these and see if when people colonize there it gets rid of the claims. No, that mission's never happening. Dream on. Yeah, it would be nice if you could like issue some sort of command that's like, please concentrate on building spy networks rather than improving relations with random people. Vassal, that would be much more useful if you did that. Yum, yum. Unfortunately, that last one cost some dip. We get the dip back by money, and we hand it all over to our subject here. Now I need to generate a claim on you and 3 on you. Still, in the meantime, we can happily feed these to that subject. So, you, that one, that one, that one. So 1 here and 3 there. The 3 is going to take a while. Come back home and train while we wait. We are a bit over the limit, so I guess I'll de-ally these 2. If we're going to claim and eat them. I suppose I could improve one more and steal their money and manpower. Might as well. Might as well. If you aren't going to vassalize, we're going to have to eat you. And they're not going to vassalize, so... You suck. You suck. Cool, now we get our claims. And on you. I will marry Iroquois, that's okay. And give me a sec because it's starting to get dark and sparkly, and I'll fiddle with the lights. And grab a drink. So, 60-second break. Hell, I'll even do the responsible streamer thing of putting on a commercial. Commercial 60 seconds. Sparkle. Okay, and we're back with far less sparkle. Back to it. And I have a Snickers, and I have some soft drink. Yum, yum, yum. Sugary yum, yum. If you have one Pepsi, and you get given another Pepsi, how refreshed are you? Pepsi? Partial credit. Not too long and we'll be able to add you inside our subject here. We'll obviously generate a claim on the 15 and just eat the 3s for free. No, I'm not re-allying you. You're getting eaten. Hello, idea 2. We're about to hit the dip cap, so we begin dev pushing with dip over here. Oh no. I'm forced to use all different kinds of points. Well, we're most of the way there. Yes, if we do move our... Yes, that will happen. Very much so. I don't understand the joke for this achievement name. What's the joke here? If anyone knows, let me know. I mean, it sounds like quid pro quo, but what does quid pro quo have to do with our natives here? Yeah, I know that Latin phrase, but surely it's more than that. Oh, okay, so like France gets to colonize Louisiana and in return we colonize France? Is that the idea? Yeah, okay. Oh, the age has ended. There are no claims adjacent to claims anymore. This is horrible. I briefly steal then Coeta from this guy. I'm sorry, I need to steal your province for a couple of seconds so that I can build claims, which I then give back to you. Coeta, not Ceuta. I say the other one as though the E and the U are the other way around, which is wrong, but... Cow eater. Coeta. Maybe cow eater? But I like Coeta. Not Ceuta, which is the other one. Ceuta. Anyway, we come over here. Split. Split. He's a bit happier that we gave him his province back, but still not entirely happy. It's literally the same word. They're not even spelt differently. Start of the next month. So I declare on this guy, and we eat these two. Oh, am I meant to wait until my truce is up? I can wait 2 years. By that time, could I get you to stop being friends with... He already has stopped being friends with them. Well, that's very convenient. And then I just wait the 2 years. That's fine. Back to training then. Train, train, train. And improve with the other minion. %90 of the province names. Yeah. I there are tons of them that I can't do. Lots of the central steep ones is just nah. Nah, no idea. The Persian-y ones often, nah, no idea. The Chinese ones, no hope. Ay, ay, ay. Gain 3 innovative seems pretty good. I mean, it's going to go away, but it doesn't hurt. Might let us finish this. Yes, it does. And then it will spread nice and quickly to here. We can turn off this edict. could turn on the spread one here. How much of our cost is in Chatka? So let's see if it, at the moment it costs 331. Let's see if it costs less than that. It will go up in price because of time, but it will come down in price because we're going to get it here in about a year. 331 was the magic number. And the other one is February of 51. So other than that, it's speed up till February of 51. This guy has absorbed a bunch of people and formed Potawatomi. Potawatomi. It's almost a Japanese name. Potawatomi. With his one huge dev province and a bunch of other things. September is when we stop training, so that we're ready to do these. Okay, so now it's spread to that province, and we have saved money. 331 is now 183. Can it be even cheaper if we wait for it to spread to here? 2 more years. So we'll find out if I'm just being greedy. 183 was the new number. Oh, we were meant to stop this and be ready for declaring our wars. $83 ducats, or... Ah, but this gives them land. No way. Slow down. Actually, we could do seize land again. They're really slow in their siege at the moment. Yep, truce with our friend is up. Give it 1 more month of morale recovery. This guy has also, in theory, absorbed people, but there's only 2 provinces, so I don't know how that works. He must have used the last Federation of Reform thing, and only just been a Federation of 2. Yeah, that must have been it. Okay, so I declare on you. I don't need to co-belligerent you because you're under... You cost, let's say 70. 80. Damn it, they've both allied this guy. Well, I could do that one. Yes. Iroquois say they like them and they only will give it if we promise land. No. How about you trust me enough to join anyway? Or do I do this one? Yeah, and I just separate piece him. Or we could take just the ones that we have the claims on. Would Iroquois join here? If we trusted up, yes. And then I could co-belligerent. Yep. You trust. So Iroquois will join now. I thought my truce was up. No, March of next year. Okay, I'm stupid. Train until September again. I really thought my truce was up. Oh, is it this truce that's up? No, that's December of next year. March of next year. Speed. Till then, increase with our 2 big subjects. Ah, and has it spread to here? Not quite. Split again. October. November. December. Give you 1 more bit of trust. Slow down. January, February, March, and then we can declare. It has spread to here now, so we can turn off the edict. And the magic number was 183. So did I did save money by spreading it there. I saved 100 ducats. Embrace. One more month. Okay, I say I want to attack here. I want to attack these 2. Why has that one got a special thing on it? Oh, because it's for my guy. Yeah, that doesn't matter. What? Oh, I'm not allowed to co-belligerent people that I have marriages with, you're saying? Really? Who cares? So that gives me these. Kill. 2 royal marriages, 2 war exhaustion, but not any stability hits. I can live with war exhaustion. Oh, okay, it was 2 stability hits. Well, I feel silly. Anyway, we kill you. Slow down. Detach. Detach. 1 needs to be ensuring that other siege. And then we call in our friend. Tough luck, you're all getting eaten now. Yeah. They're not so expensive at the moment, true. It helps that we you know, Golden Era, religious sacrifices, they aren't that expensive. One more needs to be on that siege. And that's it. Other than that, we just sit and guard these, and then we eat them all. Except for you. You get to not be eaten. Yeah, you get to not be eaten, and he gets to not be eaten. Iroquois are going crazy trying to get the sieges before me. I want the land. Me! No, it's mine. Deal with it. I should probably spend down the trust, though, so that after this he's not as grumpy. Also, so that he can't rival me. That would be nice. We have the institution. I will do this, but only so that we don't disbalance our tech. I do still really, really want to get my religious ideas done. Oh, they're all running over to try and siege down Iroquois, maybe. Esprit de corps. Truce with this guy's up. He's next on the chopping block. Yes, so we can get that guy out. Just give me your cash. That pays for the stab hit. Now you, my friend. Yes, you are too tasty to not eat. You, for him, kill. Ooh, and this could give us Pima? Where's Pima? Oh, he's over here. I wanted Pima to be over there, and maybe then we could have colonized up to here off of Pima, but no such luck. Pima are technologically backwards. We aren't fearing Pima. Like, this numbers looks bad, but you have to remember that Pima has Tech 2. So 22 of these don't count. Basically, 22 of those don't count. Oh? Really? That's not fun. That's not what the pop-up says. The pop-up says, tell me. One, two, three, four. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there. These to here. We piece you out for just cash. Same deal. This pays for most of a stab. Well, pays for about half of a stab hit that we took for declaring on our royal marriage people here. And then I say I was taking this for me, but we're actually giving it all to you. Well, when it prevents, Yoink. When it prevents going into civil war because of our low legitimacy, it's an important number. Ooh. What? I have claims on all this shit. Why are you charging me? I call bullshit. You're gonna make me take them for me? Normally you let me hand them over to other people. Okay, I'm gonna have to take them all for me and then hand them over after this other war. Fair enough. We only pay 14 and we get 15 for it, so that's fair. Woo. Halt. Leave one. Like that. Brrr. We gain a whole bunch of new companies because we have land over here. And then we've basically succeeded. We need you to be happy and him to be happy so that we can integrate both of them. If my minions would attach there, that would be happy. In fact, I'll set my minions to attach. Minions. Attach.